Wait, this is Monifactory, not Isaac? Hey, Pebbles. Hello, Amber. Razzle. Handa Milton. Lollipop. RL Tinker. Hello. Welcome. We're jumping in.
Chimera Def raided my stream with 6 viewers.
Hey, Chimera Dev, welcome. Thank you for the raid. X-Raid. We got a Zuma raider, and a Zuma enjoyer. Thanks for the raid, dude. X-Raid. Hello, Heart Gamer. Welcome. Chimera, what were you streaming today? Doing a little Minecraft? Doing something else? Hope I'm having a wonderful day. It's been pretty good, dude. It's been pretty good. Hello, Robert. You're playing some Tunnel Rats. I see. That sounds like fun. Azuma asked me to participate, but unfortunately, my schedule is just kind of like all over the place, and I would love to, but I can't at the moment. Good eyebrow day, that's correct. Just got your TCG cards after having a really bad day in the first pack. Had a signed card. Got it right as you started streaming. I think all of the packs have a signed card this time around. I'm not entirely sure. Unless you're saying you specifically got one of my signed cards, in which case that's pretty awesome. It's a signed card from me, so that's pretty awesome. I still haven't gotten my cards yet. They said that they shipped, like, I guess they shipped them out in batches, and I'm one of the last people to get them shipped. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just kind of like wandering aimlessly through the base while looking at chat. You're watching parts of last stream. Notice that there's a laminated glass recipe in a single block machine that can be moved to the multi-block forming press. Let's see. Laminated glass forming press LUV. Let's actually take a look. Yeah, we are still in the process of upgrading these machines over here to these multi-blocks, pulling these things down. Oh, I guess I didn't. Something went wrong. Please try later. Accept. Okay. Twitch.tv/dashboard. This one. I guess I have to send the invite. I don't know. It's not allowing me to accept his stream together request. I don't understand. Let me try accepting now that I have this window open. Maybe that's the difference. Oh no, he joined. Just ask him to cancel the request to join. I don't understand. Okay, well, shared chat's on now. That's a mood. You're waiting for yours still as well? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, we were trying to move away from these machines over here. Let me close my dashboard. Move away from these banks. We're replacing these with multi-block machines. we had started setting up these guys. We were in the process of setting up this guy here when we were kind of like Gregged out at the end of the last stream. But yeah, the goal is to move all recipes from like these single block machines into the multi-block. So that'll happen. Even if there is like a laminated glass recipe over here, one of these machines will fix it. We will fix it. What version is this mod from? You mean what version of Minecraft are we playing on? This is 1.20.2, I think. F3. 1.20.1. 1.20.1. Saved a screenshot. I'll always remember this moment for forever. ZPM Energy Hatch. I think ZPM Energy Hatch was going to go here. And then we need to put this guy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't want to put it in the wrong spot. I think I'm going to put it right there. Yeah, that just happened. Ultimate parallel control hatch. 60. Whoa. There appears to be a assassin.
Hello.
Hi. I tried accepting your shared chat and it just kept saying something went wrong. Try again later. I clicked it like 5 times. It didn't work. So I was like, all right, you know what? I'm sending you an invite. And that worked.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what the difference is.
Yeah, weird. I don't know. Sometimes it works fine. Sometimes we have this issue. I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyway, hello.
Hello. How are you?
Doing good. How are you?
I am doing great.
What is this?
What is what?
Oh, mixing vessel.
Oh, this machine? It's a mixing vessel?
What are you mixing?
Vessel.
I see.
Don't ask.
Isn't that a dead YouTube competitor platform?
Ew. Oh, Mixer. Understand.
No, vessel.
Wait, Vessel. Is it?
I think so.
Well, both Vessel and Mixer would be then. So this is 2 in 1.
2 in 1.
A double whammy. Anyway, so I guess today I'm going to continue working on putting in multi-block machines and decommissioning these banks of other single block machines.
Sweet.
Other than that, I don't know.
Nice and cleared out. I'm excited to get more of these gone. I was thinking at some point today I might work on parallelizing some of these chemical reactors.
Okay.
But first things first, I'm going to continue working on the circuits and turning those into multi-blocks.
Right. That's another thing I need to do is finish the AE one, put the circuit assembler over here somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
And then we can decommission all the old AE2 circuit creation stuff, which will be cool.
Yeah, that'll be nice. I think that's the last thing in that room too. Is that orange?
Was it orange? Maybe.
Yeah, it's orange. Oh no, orange is sand and gravel and stuff.
No, it'll be the room above it, yellow.
Room.
Yep.
Yeah. Cool.
Phone going off.
I know. Tell me about it.
Yeah, then we can get rid of all of this stuff, which will be pretty nice.
Very cool. All right, well, I'm going to work some more on the circuits, and we'll catch up with you in a little bit.
You know what? Speaking about the sand and gravel and stuff downstairs, I think that is already ready to be decommissioned.
I was thinking so as well, but then you had a sign that was it in the green room? Oh, maybe you removed it. Never mind. I thought you had added sand and gravel to this forge hammer here.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay. So I get it now.
Yeah, this is passively making gravel and sand and dust, but like that forge hammer can make it instantly on request, and I think that's faster.
Oh, interesting. I want to try now. Gravel or dust. We have 28,000 dust. I'm gonna make another 1,000. See how fast it is.
Do it right now.
Wow.
Did you do it? I didn't even see it.
Yeah, done.
Yeah,
it took like a second.
It's very fast.
Okay, so yeah, I think we can decommission that other thing. Very nice.
I just wish these machines looked cooler and they had like an animation of them doing something. They are very like blah looking.
Very much shipping container shapes.
Yeah, not very interesting. Same thing with like this other, like the wire mill and the crystallizer, whatever this is. Yeah, both of these are just like blah.
Yeah.
I guess this one too. Like
Yeah.
electromagnet. Anyway,
What are you gonna do?
back to the regular machines.
Okay. All right, man. Well, I'm gonna get back to work on the circuits, and I'll talk to you in a little bit.
All right, sounds good. All right. Yeah, Jasassa nearly assassinated me. That's correct. Coffee for Hypno? I had coffee earlier. Let's point these down. And these get pointed down as well. So this thing is now... It's formed, but we need to, like, you know, actually get it hooked up. Too many blocks removed. Fix. Okay. Indirium. No, this one. Okay, so we are going to need, what are we doing here? These are ZPM energy converter. I'm going to make more of these because it looks like we're going to need them. This one. Okay, and then I need a point. Just one. Okay. I think that's all we got to do. I mean, obviously we have output. Wait, how many? Output bus, output hatch. I'm going to change this. He's going to go over here. Output hatch, output bus. Okay, so we need to get the pattern buffers. Pattern buffer. Okay. Beep, beep, beep. And then that's going to connect. Like a show. Okay, very good. So this is online and ready to go. So now we need to figure out what we are actually putting in here as far as mixer recipes go. Mixer. So all of those are going to go in there. This requires number 1, number 2, 3, 4. So I need at least, this is going to require at least 2, 3, 4, 5. I need at least 5 pattern buffers. One more. So this is going to be mixer number 1. Mixer number 1. This will be mixer number 2. I should probably actually set the numbers on them. Number 2, number 1, number 1. Number 3. Should put multi-block on these. And I think number 4. Yep. Did I forget the number 3? And number 4, look at me. What a forgetful person! Number 2, number 1, number 1. Got it. Mixer. Mixer number 2. Mixer number 3. Mixer number 4. Mixer number 1. Hopefully that's everything. It looks like it should be everything. So let's test it. Let's make gallium arsenide. Gallium arsenide dust. We'll make 20. Oop, not 1,020. It looked like it just made it. What's another recipe? Let's try one of these fluids. Rocket fuel. That's one that I know for sure we're going to use. Sounds like it's just working. Okay. Rocket fuel. Make 100 buckets. I assume it's still doing stuff with the other machines. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. 100 buckets? What a unit of measure. Well, this is Minecraft. Everything's measured in buckets or millibuckets. Okay, so we need to get rid of the old mixers. Mixer number. These are the ones, the single 2, 3, 4. I think on the other side. No. And that's this whole bank. This whole bank can go. Then we got to figure out where the mixer number 1 multi-block section is. It's probably those right there. Milli, M-I-L-I, like a millimeter. Boop, boop. Do you plan to move the passive mixer recipes to the multi-block? That's a good question. I'm not sure what we're going to do with all that. We might do that eventually. Okay, and then these are the mixer number 1s. There's nothing even in here. It feels good getting rid of these machines, honestly. Like, it kind of sucks because, like, we put these all together. We put these together a long time ago, and they've been working rather well for us, but at the same time, it feels good getting rid of the old stuff. Out with the old, in with the new. I need to make sure I'm, like, renaming these things. So there's, like... in here somewhere, we have some pattern buffers that are, like, needing a rename. So many of them. It's not just me, just Assassin's doing this too. Now, did these wire cutters work for these? No. Oh, I'm sorry, not that. That would be the wrench, wouldn't it? White concrete. Green concrete. So this can be fixed now. I mean, that's just gonna go away, but make it better while we're here. Okay, and this last machine is the chemical reactors. Is this also a chemical reactor? What is this thing? Oh, it's only got one function. Okay. Use that applied? Yeah, I suppose so. So we have chemical bath and we have chemical reactors. And then these are a bunch of extruders. I'm assuming we can use one extruder multi-block and then have all of these different things in the shared pattern provider things, and it will just work. I'm assuming. There might be more extruder things than the shared thing will work with. The shared thing, though, is for the pattern buffer. Can you use like a input hatch and put all those in the input hatch and then have like a recipe that requires one of those in a pattern buffer without? I bet you can. That way we put them all in like some input hatch instead of the shared inventory. I think that's probably the way to do it. Assembler, cable assembler. Yeah, we got rid of the assemblers. Yeah, this can all go away. Whoops. Mistakes were made and fixed. Okay, we good. You must use one pattern buffer per extruder mold on the multi-block, or you can probably will make the wrong item. That seems annoying. What is this guy doing? Hello? Okay. It's not doing anything now. The thing was stuck on for some reason. What next? What are these? Compressor and extractors. What are these? Electrolyzer. I don't know what to do next. Fluid solidifier. Why do we have fluid solidifiers that aren't labeled? Well, I mean, we're gonna need one. We don't have a recipe. I'm gonna make a fluid solidifier recipe. Large solidification array. It is large. Okay. So we loaded, we click here, this, that, this. So we want mint. Oh wait, we can just drag from GEI. We don't need the cleaning maintenance hatches for these, but these work the same as the auto and they have more features. So I kind of feel like, why not? Unless there's like some reason I shouldn't do it, I'm just gonna do it. ZPM energy hatch. ULV input hatch, that can go away. Output bus. Input bus. That can go away. I think that's it. Large solidification array. Just need to make the multi-block block. The main block. Okay. Large solidification array multi-block. Do it. Chat, am I a first-time chatter? No, you're not. Your first message was on January 1st of 2018, and you typed !hours, which isn't even a command that we ever had, I don't think. Yo, what? I don't know, that was like 7 years ago or something? Read your palm? Only if your palm is on Twitch with a chat history that I can look up. Okay, so this multi-block is very similar to this one, which makes me want to kind of put it over here. These things might end up moving. I don't know. I'm going to put it right here, though, just so they're kind of like 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3. So I'm guessing this is where this would be. 3 blocks, 3 blocks. We're doing it. It's happening. Oh. Yes, this is where I wanted these parts to go. Oh, wrong. Parallel hatch. You've been following since 2012, though, you guess? You remember chatting way back, so you don't know why I can't see it. Feels bad, man. Yeah, the chat history, I don't know how far back it goes completely and how accurate it is. Okay, what's taking this thing so long? Molten aqua alloy. Hello, Ninja. How am I? I am doing well. How are you doing? I'd be doing better if this would hurry up. ZPM sensor. Okay, fine. I don't got time to wait for this. All right, it's done. I guess I had time to wait for it. Output bus. Where's the output hatch? Oh, there is no hatch. This is a fluid solidifier. I'm missing one more watertight. You're doing well. You recently were watching my first Hermitcraft episode. You can't believe 2012 was 13 years ago. Are you trying to make me feel old? Because you're making me feel old. Enderium. Boop, boop. And this guy, boop. CPM. Boop. Boop. Point. Boop. Oh, I didn't point these things down, did I? All right. Remember I had an island base with an iron farm. I want to say it was near Biffa. In season 1, Biffa was in the middle of the ocean building his bowl, if I remember right. I don't remember if I was close to Biffa or not. But then again, you also gotta take into account which instance of season 1, because if I remember correctly, there was at least 2 or maybe 3 restarts that we had to do. I know the server got corrupted once at least. It might happen twice, and we had to start over again. Pattern buffer. You remember in one season you had that wicked jungle pyramid? Love that build. That was the second half of season 1. That build was good, but it was so flippin' far away from everybody. I super regret that. But that was like the only place there was a decent jungle to build it. It was literally a 15-minute, was it 15 minutes? Nether, 10 to 15 minute nether ride with a minecart pre-Elytra era. It was so long ago. I think we're ready. Fluid solidifier. Oh, there's plate and ball. Ah, this is going to take care of 3 different types of things that we're doing. Okay. Fluid solidifier. Let's call it. Nah, fluid. Oh. So this is going to need an ingot mold. Casting mold ingot in. Yeah, this one. Okay, so I need pattern buffer. Plate. Ball. And then I don't have the ball one, but I think we'll just take it from the single block machine. Was that before the Project Ozone playthrough? Hermitcraft Season 1? Yes. Fluid solidifier plate. Ingot. Oh. Ball, ingot, plate. Fluid solidifier. Who spelled that? Probably some idiot named me. Pretty sure we put a plate in there. So the last on this bank is a thermal centrifuge. We did make one of those already, but that's for the ore processing. So let's see if we can make some balls here. Solidified argon. Let's make 10 balls. Yo, that's fast. That's pretty fast. Did I ever keep in touch with Monkey Farm? I've spoken to him a little bit, I think. Like, we're not friends. We don't keep in regular communications, but like I have spoken to him. So I think we're done with that. That was a fluid solidifier. What is this one? Chemical reactor. What the heck? Chemical reactor. Have we already made one of these? Ore washer chemical bath. Oh. These are the chemical reactors. Isn't there like another stage of these? Matter alterer. That's an atomic reconstructor. There is no better one.
Katie just resubscribed for 21 months.
Okay. So these we're gonna have to parallelize with these. Can we put parallel control hatches on these? I assume we cannot. Pookie, hey, welcome back. Thank you for the 21 months. Thank you, Pookie. Elite fluid solidifier. So these are the ones I just did, yeah? Looks like it. Oop, I turned the machine. It'll just parallel if you just go faster than one tick, I see. So you don't need a parallel control hatch, it just does it with speed. All right. Another thing of machines down. What are these middle ones? Elite Bender. And these have already been dealt with. Beep, 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 beep. Gimme. Okay, now it makes more sense with that sign. I was like, why are there so many banks of machines if there's only 2 lines on that sign? Now it makes sense. Okay, maybe we do... Hmm. Oh, I left more stuff here. I don't know. I feel like there should be some order to where we're placing these machines, and I'm just kind of like placing them however I want.
Heavy_meta just resubscribed for 36 months.
Yo, Heavy Meta, welcome back. Thank you for the 36 months. Has this thing reached singularity yet? Maybe. You'll just have to go back and watch all the VODs to know. Keyboard assembler and assembler. These are gone. These keep like messing with me. Those are already out of here. So it's just arc furnaces and cutters. We have to deal with all of these, which is going to be super annoying. Let's do the lathe next. Lathe. Load. So we want this one. Lathe. Large cutting saw. Cutter and lathe. Wait, cutter and lathe. So we have cutters down here, so I need 2. What are we doing with the cutter? Nothing. We have a whole multi-block array for cutters, and we're not doing anything with them. Assassin?
Yes.
I see that we have a full 16 multi-block array of elite cutters down here with no patterns going into them.
I just removed all of those patterns and moved them to a multi-block.
Oh, I didn't know we were working on this at the same time.
I guess if you would like, I can move them. Right now they're in the circuit room. I can keep the circuit room dedicated to circuits, but I just figured we had those cutters set up, so I yanked them. Would you like to see what I have set up?
Sure.
Come through this wall. Hello.
Hi.
These are the cutters. So in the left-hand one, I have the pattern buffers. And in the right-hand one, I have pattern buffer proxies, which basically copy without having to be attached.
Okay.
And that's it. So I put all the ones from that room are in the left one, and all the ones from the circuit room are in the right one. If you'd like to separate that further and make a separate cutter, you can do that too. Also, these machines can be lathes.
Yes. I was about to make a lathe and I saw that it can be a cutter and I saw that we had cutters. And I was like, well, why do we have all these cutters set up if we're not actually using them?
Yeah, we were until about 5 minutes ago.
I feel like we should probably keep them separated, but
Okay.
I don't know.
Totally fine with that. It gives me more room for, I'm going to need more recipes down here anyway, so.
I'm distracted. I see barrel over here. What is
Squirrel.
this? Oh.
What
Okay.
is this?
This was like the ore processing that went wrong.
Ah,
Anyway. So cutters. Yeah, I mean, if this whole room here is dedicated to like processors and stuff, I think we should keep it that way. I think it
Okay.
just makes more sense.
yeah, I think the only other thing in here that isn't processors is I'm making emeralds or something
And what?
in the laser. But like this is also the only place we have a laser, so that's probably fine. And it's the only recipe. Yeah, we're making the flawless and exquisite emeralds here.
Are those used for anything else besides your circuit crafting?
I think so. I can't remember. I think you needed them for something, so they must be.
I don't remember. I think those are for
Oh,
making lenses.
you used them for the emitters and the sensors.
I kind of
So
think of these emitters as like circuits, but I'm not
yeah, that's
entirely
fine.
sure.
Yeah, like I say, we can make a dedicated laser just for those. That'd be the only thing. Otherwise, everything here still pretty much is circuits exclusively.
Right. Okay. Yeah, so I'll end up making a cutter multi-block, I guess, for
Okay.
this one. All right. Thanks, Jassassin.
You're welcome.
So let's see here. I was in the process of making a multi-block pattern for the cutter, but I assume Jassassin has already done this. Large cutting saw multi-block. Look at that. Large cutting saw multi-block. That saves me the hassle of having to make a new recipe. Hello, Hoff. If they are made RL in the old style and not on this packager thing, I'm going to make them on the packager thing. Any of the other ones don't exist as far as I'm concerned. Hastaway. All right, I'm going to take a quick 30-second break. Is this the right button? That's the right button. Be right back. Why is this taking so long? Did I screw up the fluid solidifier? Oh no. Why does it say air times 0? I don't understand what's going wrong with this. It's still crafting other things. It says this is available. These are not working. Why? Do those ingots need a number? Let's look at one of these real quick. Silicone rubber. No number. Cast mold ingot. Casting mold ingot. Is it, wait, casting or did it cast mold? Casting mold. It is powered. Hello, Anbuka. I don't understand why this isn't working. Why does it say we have air? Let me try making a plate. Glass pane. I don't think it works that way. European plate. This appears to be broken and I don't understand why.
Yeah, I was just coming to look at that, and I also don't understand why.
Are we both trying to craft the same thing?
I think we're trying to craft different things.
No, we are. I'm gonna cancel both of our crafts.
Ruh-roh. I can't remember what I was crafting.
That's fine.
The circuit assembling facility. I'd craft.
These say air times 0 in it. I don't know.
Yeah, I've seen that. That's normal from what I can tell. I've seen that in other places. But yeah, it's like it never made the item.
Europium ingot. Well, I told it to make 10 europium plates and it did. Europium ingot? Wait, we just made another europium plate. Did you just do that?
No.
Weird. Wait. Europium ingot? I tell it to make a europium ingot and it makes a plate. Do I have these like labeled wrong? Perhaps. Plate multi-block. Ingot multi-block. No, those are named right. So how, when I tell it to make a plate, it's putting it in the, or when I tell it to make an ingot, it's putting it in the plate. Plate. Ingot. I don't understand. There's something. Unless the shared inventories like work for all of these pattern buffers?
No, I don't think so. Wait, so does that mean? Oh, wait, what? No, I'm so confused. Plate, plate, ingot, ingot. Uh, you're saying you put in europium ingot and it makes europium plate?
Yeah,
What?
that's what I'm saying.
Weird. And if you ask for a plate, does it make an ingot?
I'll
No, a plate makes a plate as well.
So this is the problem. It's not that I set it up wrong. This machine just is doing weird things for some reason.
Yeah. I'm gonna pull the ingot mold out and see what happens if I request a europium ingot. Still makes a plate. Okay. Why?
Wait, what did you pull out?
I pulled the ingot mold out of the shared inventory. I put it back. I'm gonna pull the plate mold out, and then I'm gonna request a europium ingot. See what happens. That made an ingot.
So why?
Not sure. That doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, it shouldn't do that. Clearly shouldn't do that.
Is it because these buffers are touching that they share like their inventory? I don't know.
No, I don't know. I did the lasers exactly like this, and they work fine. Let me try the silicone rubber. Because I was having an issue with that one specifically. And that made plates. I don't understand.
I'm scared, Jassasin. Are we going to have to set up a different fluid solidifying
That
tower
would
for
be
each one?
crazy. No, I hope not. What if we... I don't want to have 1,000 molds in the system, but what if we gave the thing molds?
Are the parentheses and the naming causing issues with the MA system? No, that's literally just a label for when you look at it on the pattern access terminal.
Yep.
I tried the argon earlier, like the argon solidified, and that worked fine, but I guess none of these other things use argon. Would there be any problem with us just making the ingots and then using the other machines like the bender to make the plates?
I don't think so. That's what I had been doing. I kind of shifted to everything being ingots as my source. That's why all the rubbers have an ingot. And then I make plates when needed.
Yeah,
with an extruder.
this would alleviate this problem if we did that.
Yeah, I think we should. The only thing here, yeah, glass pane can stay in there. That'd be the. In fact, I think that's the only one that's required to be a plate mold. I looked at a bunch of these, and I think that was the only one I came up with that had to be a mold.
I tried making this glass pane and it looked like it made actual Minecraft glass panes. Maybe I crafted. No, you know what? I crafted the wrong thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that one still works.
Okay, so yeah, I would just convert the other two to a different machine. Do we have this polybenzoimidazole? I will. Yeah, we do. So I would just convert those to a roller. What is it called? Not a rolling machine. But
Bending.
you know what I mean. The bending machine.
Yeah, I'll make those.
In fact, we may already have a bending machine recipe for those as well.
Not for poly europium. We don't have that one either. I'll make both of these.
Okay. Easy fix.
Yep.
And when you're done, I'll request my circuit factory.
You should be good now.
Testing.
polyvinyl chloride.
Yeah, why? That's in here as well, but that should work. Is that making plates now? No. It is. Wait, why?
I guess we just make that glass pane its own separate thing, a single block machine or something then.
Maybe there's another way to make it. We can do an alloy smelter recipe for it.
Let's
but
do that.
Do we even need it? What is it even made? Oh, it does. It does go into things. Never mind. Although, does it go into? I mean, it kind of.
I will make an alloy smelter recipe for it. Don't worry. Just pull the pattern.
All right, I'm pulling the pattern out. I'm actually just gonna pull the pattern buffer as well, because I don't want plates in here at all.
Yep. Go ahead.
Okay. Okay, it's gone.
Now, do we have a recipe for glass dust? Yes. No. We have glass dust.
Yeah, it's a byproduct of a couple of our processes, but we'll need a pattern for it if we want to go past a couple thousand, I think.
Exquisite glass crystal? What? Quartz sand flint.
Yeah, I do the quartz sand.
What an annoying
dust. Yeah.
quartz sand and flint, you said?
I think so. Flint dust I remember being easy, but now I'm looking and I don't see it, so maybe not.
I mean, we can just macerate flint.
No, I don't think that's how you make flint dust. Oh yeah, you can. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Okay.
Oh,
yeah,
I don't
so
see it either.
It is. It's under part grinding. They changed it to where it's not a machine. It's part grinding, which is that keeps catching me off guard.
So, we can just do glass directly to glass dust in a macerator then.
Oh, okay.
Part grinding got me on that as well.
Yep. And it's super fast too. Okay, easy.
There we go. Now we should be able to make glass pane. I'll make 100 just to like stupid test it. It's not making any.
Stop.
Why? It's making europium plates. I'm just kidding. Why is this not working now?
Where did you put it? Glass pane?
Glass pane is in the alloy smelter.
No, that does the alloy smelter have a plate mold in it?
Oh, good point. Good point.
But then if you put a plate mold in there, is that going to screw everything else in there up?
No, it might, but no.
But it's a multi-smelter. Oh,
We already have a blocked one in here. Plate mold. It's fine. Look, it's fine until it isn't. It's fine.
it's going to break everything else in there. No,
No, it's not.
it is. It's gonna.
Why do we even need glass panes? Hey, it's working. Look at that. Torch.
Yeah, but I don't think it's going to know which one to use. I would make like 1,000 glass panes and then just delete that recipe.
You think so?
I think so. And if we need them again, we can figure it out.
This is going to take forever, Jassassin.
Is it?
Okay, cancel. The reason why it's going to take forever is because that macerator recipe.
We don't have a grinding factory?
We do. But the pattern, I'm not sure what. Okay. The amount of glass we have in the system is 4,000. When I tell it to make that, it's only doing like 2 at a time, it seems.
Weird. Oh, this hasn't been upgraded to the pattern buffer.
What hasn't?
The maceration tower. Oh, no, it has.
Which parallel hatch?
Is this 664? And it's set to 64.
Yeah, so the pattern was set 1 glass dust, 1 glass. I'm just going to change it 64, 64. That should fix it. Maceration toner. Okay, glass pane. 1000. I'm not sure that's actually making it go faster. No, it's still only 2 at a time. Maybe it's the this recipe in here that's broken. I don't know. Doesn't matter. We're just gonna delete this recipe anyway.
Yeah.
I did it.
You did it.
I did it.
I knew you could do it.
Did you really? Did you believe in me the whole time?
I believed in you the whole time.
Wow. Amazing. Okay, so I was trying to make the large cutting saw multi-block. Next, do it. Guys, it's happening. We're actually doing stuff. Okay. So large cutting saw. We go uses. So this machine is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So on the 6 block back, 1 up. 1, 2, 3. So this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So above this torch, we place this. And then we do one of these. Boom. And then we rearrange everything because obviously it's putting things in the wrong spot. Because why wouldn't it? ZPM. And then we need parallel. Okay, so we need item input, item output. Right, we're gonna need a stocking cutting hat or stocking thing. A stocking input hatch. I don't think we need a stocking input bus. We do need an output bus. And then we need the maintenance hatch. Why you no form? This block? I did it. Okay. So this is actually in the wrong spot. It's not like it works there obviously, but we've been keeping the power in like the back of the machine. Or I guess like the furthest away spot. Enderium point. ZPM. Oh. Missing the front. Glass cables. Output bus. So this one. Wait a second. The cutting recipes. Let's take a look at this. We're providing lubricant as part of the recipe, so I don't even need a stocking input hatch. Pattern boofer. I'll put it over here. So this is going to be cutter multi-block. And then I guess I'll make a paired one for a lathe. Why am I seeing all these things when I said cutter? Why am I not seeing... I'm confused. Large cutting saw. Now it shows right. What the heck? But it doesn't show the thing that I'm looking for. Large cut. Oh, it's called cutting, not cutter. I figured it out. ZPM. Energy hatch. Energy converter. Point. New to Twitch, but what are hypnotized rewards? I don't know what a hypnotized rewards are. Where are you seeing that? The channel point stuff? We currently don't have any real channel points set up at the moment. They're just there to collect numbers. There's nothing to spend them on. I mean, I guess you can highlight your message and do all the default Twitch stuff. No custom stuff. If I copy pasta this, will it work? Okay. Boom. Except we're missing... Oh, I didn't get the control hatch. I see below that you played Raft. How was that? Raft was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I think we played that in hardcore, where like you die and you start over again. I think that's how we played it, and it took us a number of attempts. Yeah, I remember starting off and like fishing for stuff at the very beginning a few times. Yeah, it was fun. It was a nice exploration game, nice and relaxing. Hey Lolo. Yeah, Raft was a lot of fun. I also played Subnautica before, which is different genre, but still same kind of category, just nice, relaxing game. It is taking a while. Yo, we're crafting water. Let's go. I think it's actually crafting something else, the diluted sulfuric acid, but it's making water or something. Raft has a good story as well. It was pretty good. Okay, this is gonna take a while for some reason. Like, what is going on? Why is this taking so long? Okay, well, it's done now. $64. So this one's gonna be Leda. So yeah, let's get some signs. I haven't put in any signage on these things. Look, they're doing it to me by giving me a non-even number of blocks here, okay? I'm doing my best. So stupid. I'm done doing the other thing. I think I'm gonna switch those signs back. I don't know why they like changed the name of all these machines. Okay, and this is mixer. Reminds you of Joe Hill's F tier books. Well, build it in odd numbers so I can center it. Otherwise, that's what you get. The cat emoji, please tell you it's Guppy. What does that mean? Hello, Sepulchre. Ooh. Whoop, I fell into the void. Do we get to see Kitty now? If he comes in here and he wants attention, I don't use him as a prop. I don't put him on camera on demand. Like, if he comes in... Right, I still gotta set up this machine. So this was gonna be the lathe. Okay, so we just need stocking hatch. How many lathe recipes do we have? We need 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh, that's a proxy. I don't want to craft that much because I feel like it's just going to make me wait forever on them. So I'll craft the ones that I need and then I'll craft that many. I foresee this being a recipe. We should just craft like 100 of those before we log off for the night or something. What needs rubber sheets? These copper cables? Can we fix this? Yes. No, it's not copper cable. I like how it shows a crafting tree only when it wants to, but like when it's useful, we don't see it. What is using rubber? Maybe the conveyors. Okay, so we need a recipe to make rubber ingots. It says we can craft rubber ingots, but if we go into here and try and make the pattern buffer, it says we can't make it. I'm so confused. I can craft 1,000 of them. So why is it? I can craft 2,000 of them. Just asking.
Yes.
So I am trying to craft like 20 pattern buffers. And the system is complaining that we don't have rubber ingots. Yet I can go into the system and craft 2,000 rubber ingots, and that works just fine. Any idea why?
There's probably a circular craft for rubber ingots somewhere. Or, trying to think. Or the way that we're making rubber uses rubber ingots. Somewhere in that path. So liquid rubber maybe comes from rubber ingots, which comes from liquid rubber, or something like that.
Okay, so we might have 2 liquid rubber recipes or something.
Yeah, either liquid rubber is made 2 different ways or is used 2 different ways, and both of them end up at a rubber ingot, but it doesn't know how to like resolve that.
Okay.
That's my assumption. I don't know if that's true, but
Well, I will look and see what I can come up with then.
okay, let me know if you want me to look, because I ran into that before and I thought I had fixed it, but clearly not.
Yeah. Liquid rubber, raw rubber pulp, and sulfur dust. So where's the rubber in this one? Oh, it wasn't up. Produces liquid rubber with rubber sheet. I'm getting rid of this recipe. Okay, so pattern buffer. Okay, I have resolved it. We had an old pattern in here that was converting rubber sheets into liquid rubber.
Got it.
So that is now being destroyed. We need more LUV circuits provided, I think.
Working on it.
Like, is this going to be a fast thing or is this going to be a 20-minute thing?
5 minutes.
Okay. I will just craft 15 of these instead of 20. So this is a big craft. Does it say how many bytes this is going to use? I think it says when I first try and craft it, right? 15. Partial plan missing ingredients. So it doesn't even say because of that. Unfortunate. Okay, so anyway, lathe. We can start setting these up. Lathe multi-block. And point down. Indirium. Spelled that wrong, apparently. And point. Output bus. Pattern buffer. Okay. I think this machine is good to go. Not a crazy complicated setup here. Lathe. Warp. Oops. Oh, now these are on top. Okay, so the lathe should be officially converted over. Let's make some gold rods. 100. Do it. Yo, that's fast. Hit. Lathe works. That wasn't too complicated. Cutter. Cutter multi-block. Large cutting saw. He's doing all this extra stuff. I am just going to call it cutter. Just for simplicity. Okay. Cutter multi-block. So these things are what's going over here. Okay. So that means, oh, he already got rid of them, but he didn't delete this. And then I will get rid of these. Whatever those machines are, they're kind of loud. What is that? Arc furnace? Dude, I hate this. If I'm pressing shift, I can go up the block, but if I'm still holding shift, I can't go back down the block. These exoskeleton legs are infuriating in that way. Crafting card needed in liquid. What does that mean? I don't know. That's an old message, and I'm not sure what that was supposed to mean. Hey, number 7. Yeah, it was ages ago. It was about the rubber. So lathe is done. See, chat, I do read your messages sometimes, maybe 10 minutes later, but I read them. Look, this pack demands a lot of attention, and I apologize. In hindsight, this probably isn't the best type of pack to stream. I fall. I'm very good at reading messages. I try to be. But sometimes the focus mode is real and I don't see it. All right, chemical bath. Chemical reactor. And then we have these. I think the extruder probably is the next because that'll get rid of this entire bank. Extruder, then maybe arc furnace. I don't know if we're going to have room for everything here. But then again, we can always move these machines back into that room once those banks of machines are gone. This is just kind of like organizing things, getting them moved over. But once they're like this, then we can like cut and paste and move them. So it's whatever. It won't hurt my feelings if we have to move them again. Let's do extruder though. I wonder if the extruder is going to have the same problem that the fluid solidifier had. Maybe it won't because they're solid ingots. I don't know. Okay. So, yeah, extruder. Large extrusion machine. Didn't we already make one of these before? No, I don't think we have. Those red machines are kind of ugly. That's not very nice. They're trying their best. Maint. ZPM energy hatch. Output bus. Input bus. This goes to 0. Save. This one. Large extrusion machine multi-block. Large extrusion machine. All the things are crafting. Miraging Steel 300. Mm. 1 second. Burb. And I'm back just in time for it to be finished. This one. So large extrusion machine. This is a wheeled shaped machine. I'm guessing this is the front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is on the second block, up 1. That would be this. And then I'm not a fan of most of these multi-blocks, to be honest. Where the parallel output bus, that's a great place for it. What did it do with my parallel control hatch? Did it just like put it on the bottom or something? What the heck? I am confused. It's not in my inventory. That was part of the recipe, right? No, it wasn't. Okay. Not confused anymore. What do you think the percentage of players that start the packet to where you are at right now? Probably low. I mean, Greg Tech is super, super grindy. So, like, you gotta be really into modded Minecraft and really into that grind in order to play this. But, like, how many players do you think play expert style mod packs and get to where I'm at right now? Let alone Greg Tech, right? Not saying there's not people that complete the packs and that I'm something special, but I would say it's probably, a curve or whatever. Like the longer time goes on, the more people drop off. Would be my guess. I don't know. I have nothing to back that up. Does this only use one energy hatch? Is that the problem? You don't think you can make it this far? That's why we're playing it, so you don't have to. You can live vicariously through our live streams here. Weird.
No, you.
That was rude and very mean.
What?
I said no you when I said weird.
Yeah.
That's rude and very mean.
No.
Well, if you think about it, yeah, it is actually.
Well, I thought about it and I don't think so.
Okay, fair. What am I missing? Why is this not working? I hate it. But seriously, what am I missing? Does like, do these need to be in the correct spot, or does that matter? I'm looking at this list here to see if any of these things change. This is the list that can be in the spot that's selected, and I'm not seeing any changes. Oh, is it a muffler? No, that's power. Oh, did I? I didn't put the input outputs. That might be. That might be. Output bus. And input bus? Wouldn't this just form though? I'm confused. It says this can be a parallel hatch. Output bus or hatch. Does this need an output hatch? Why you no go? Maybe it doesn't use a cleaning maintenance hatch? I don't know. I'm pulling at straws here. But it looks like the multi-block is formed.
There's a whole bank of machines gone. Very nice.
Poor machines.
Bye-bye.
This multi-block no form. Tell me what I do wrong.
Okay.
Large extrusion machine.
Try only one energy hatch? Or...
Tried it.
Weird. Okay.
Tried replacing the maintenance hatch from the cleaning to the auto. Didn't help. But I will
Large extrusion machine.
put one energy hatch in there now. Not form. Oh, I found the problem, I think.
Okay.
I think. I don't know if this is actually the problem. Did it form? No. It had the parallel. I thought I had a parallel control hatch. It put that like in the center of this machine for some reason.
Oh, I think that will actually work.
Can you have more than one per machine though?
I don't think so, no.
Okay, so this does need an air block below here, which it has. And then the top layer glass. So this should be formed now. Why no work?
What is this one with a red dot on it?
Huh?
I'm looking at the Oh, is that a... Does it need a energy? Never mind. Apparently it can take 4 amp energy hatches? I didn't even know that was a thing.
No, I thought everybody knew about those.
Okay. Why are you like this?
Tempered glass. I don't understand why no work.
I don't know. Break this?
I am very discouraged. Jassassin is a noob? That's not very nice to say, Razzle Dazzle 1980. Wow, you're just... You know how long it took me to make that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Just wondering.
How strange.
I don't think that goes there.
It's broke. Do you have any more stress-proof casing? Can you just swap it in here?
I have 3.
Yeah.
What?
Okay, good luck here. Take that. Good luck. One of those 3 blocks doesn't belong.
What just happened?
I don't know. Don't ask.
Okay. I'm super confused, but thank you, I guess.
You're welcome.
Maybe.
I can't explain what I just did, but I did something.
So it doesn't seem to want more than 1 energy hatch either.
Okay, good to know. Do you have like an input hatch and a pattern buffer or something? I don't know.
Do I have an input hatch? What? I have an output hatch. I have a maintenance hatch.
Make sure that the hatches and buses are the correct ones, because some machines don't have any hatch or any bus, and if you put a hatch or a bus in it, it doesn't form.
Oh, so you think it doesn't like the ME input hatch?
If the machine doesn't accept a hatch, then yeah, probably. Like it might only take buses.
When I was looking at the uses of this, like, and you click on a block, it shows input bus, and then it was showing like, oh, a dual output hatch. Okay, it might be that I saw a hatch, even though it was an output, like a dual hatch or whatever.
Yeah, it only takes buses as input and output.
I think that might have been what screwed me up here.
Yeah,
okay.
That's what the issue is, I think. Easy.
I mean, was it though?
I mean, it was pretty easy.
Was it? Like, it still took 2 of us scratching our head for like 5 minutes.
I don't know. I just deleted it. Start over. Turn off and on again.
Fair enough. Okay, so pattern boofer, and then we need output boost. Output boost. We did it. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Okay. And what does this machine even do? Was it worth all this for an extrusion? Yeah, it probably was, actually. I think I'm going to put the pattern buffers down the middle over here, actually. Because there's like a large amount of them, and I kind of want to keep them together. So if we take a look over here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why do we have plate in the extruder? Bolt. I'm confused. Ingot. Why are we doing ingots in the extruder? Foil. Rubber ingots should be made in the fluid solidifier. I have no idea why we would do an extruder. Okay, Chisassin, I got a question.
What's up?
Are we using rubber pulp in an extruder to make rubber ingots? I'm confused why we have an extruder with ingots, I guess.
Yeah, I think we are. Why is that rubber?
But
'Cause we
like
can't.
all the rubber we're getting from fluids.
No. What's going on here? So we have rubber pulp, or that's how we're making rubber. Rubber is coming from rubber pulp. I
But
think. Oh wait,
I don't
that's
think
not
so.
right. Yeah, well, it's supposed to be. Please hold. Yeah.
Oh, wait, no. So raw rubber pulp turns into rubber ingots, but it also requires liquid rubber.
I screwed this all up.
I'm so confused on what's going on.
Okay, so to make liquid rubber, we're using raw rubber pulp. To make raw rubber pulp, wait, is that right? Yeah, let's take a look. Raw rubber pulp is different from raw rubber pulp. Okay, so that's part of the confusing part. So we're making raw rubber pulp and then liquefying it to make liquid rubber. I don't know why we're using rubber pulp to make rubber ingots. That doesn't
Rubber
make
pulp
sense.
turns into liquid rubber, which turns into rubber ingots.
Raw rubber pulp.
Raw rubber pulp turns into liquid rubber, turns into rubber ingots.
Yes. But rubber pulp also turns into rubber ingots. Or is it rubber ingots are turning into rubber pulp?
Well, if I look at the crafting tree, if I tell it to make rubber ingot, we're taking ethylene and propene, turning into isoprene with oxygen gas to make raw rubber pulp.
Uh-huh. And that's being liquid rubber, and then it's becoming rubber ingot. So we have a recipe that's turning rubber pulp into ingots, or I'm confused.
Essentially, yes. So the original question is, why do we have an extruder ingot mold?
We probably had a lot of rubber pulp at one point, and that's how I was getting rubber ingots.
Out of regular rubber pulp instead of raw rubber pulp?
Raw rubber pulp doesn't get extruded into rubber ingots.
Okay. Okay. Maybe I would satisfy my own question if I just look at why you have extruder mold.
Yeah.
Like, you just set these up, but there's like nothing even going in them, so I'm confused why you set them up.
I don't understand your question.
Okay, these right here. Extruder mold ingot. Bottom one. What's their purpose in life?
We were making ingots like this for some reason. Aren't we still? What?
According to your pattern provider, these are useless.
I looked it up. I built them for a reason, but I don't remember why. They
And then
definitely had a use.
we're also making foil out of extruders when we have a bender that does that. So I don't know why we have a foil extruder.
That's how we were doing all the plastics, is through the extruder. I don't know why we were doing it that way, but that's what we had. That's what those patterns were, so I just moved them.
So if I look at these, there's nothing in the pattern providers for these. It's like, I don't know, you just made these just to make them or something?
I don't think so.
That's what it feels like, but I'm sure you had your reason.
I don't remember what though. I swear they were necessary though. Like there was an item or two that we couldn't make any other way. But I also thought they had patterns, so I'm also confused about that too.
Well, I'm just going to go ahead and delete. Because these are going to get moved over into another machine anyway, but like these aren't even being used, so I'm not sure their purpose.
Okay.
And the same for these up here, the foil ones. There's no patterns in these at all.
That's really surprising because we had like a dozen in there. Unless they got moved to some other process.
I don't know.
Did you change them? Because I know for a fact that I had all of the rubber sheets and stuff in there.
Rubber sheets.
Like polytetrafluoroethylene sheet.
No, that's in this one over here. This is the plate mold.
Oh. Wait, well, what's the input for that then? Does that mean we're double processing uses? Oh, the plate makes a sheet. Oh no. I'm talking about not the sheet. The I don't know. It's not called foil, but because the sheets are like plates, and the plates become foil. Oh,
Okay, so we can't make that in a bender since that's not a metal. So it has to be made in the extruder. Okay, so this is something that's good to know.
Okay, I'm not crazy.
Well, I mean, specifically these plates here, or these sheets, I guess, are made with the plate.
Yeah, and then how do you make? Okay, so there's actually two types of sheets. There's the
I
plate
see
type of
this.
sheet, and then there's the foil type of
There's
sheet.
the thin rubber sheet. That is made in extruder with foil. Thin rubber sheet. If we search for rubber in the system, I don't even see... Oh, there's thin silicone rubber sheet. I don't know where that's being made. Oh, that's being made in a bender. That can be made in a bender. What the heck?
Yeah, okay, so that's what's confusing. So if you search sheet, that'll show you all of them. There's regular sheet, and then there's thin sheets.
Okay, so here's the deal. The rubber sheet itself, which is the plate, has to be made in an extruder, apparently. But you can take that rubber sheet that was made in the extruder and put it into a bender to turn it into the thin rubber sheets. Because that makes sense.
Right. And then also you can just take the ingot and turn it into thin sheets in the bender, which is what I would do, which is probably what's happening.
I don't know. Maybe it is.
Yeah, I think so.
If I search thin, thin poly
Bender
sheet is
number
made
10.
with the ingot.
Yeah. In a bender number 10, right?
Yeah, it's number 10. I don't see the rubber in here. But like all of these appear to be made with the ingots. Yeah, these are all ingot. So we need an extruder for making the plate if we need rubber sheets or any of these other sheets for some reason.
Right, and those are required for, like, the circuits use a handful of those different types of sheets.
Sure.
And then same thing with the thin sheets. Those are also used in some of the circuit stuff.
So I'm going to delete foil. I'm going to delete ingot. I think those are the two that we removed. So then we have ring plate rotor. small pipe, normal pipe, that makes sense. Those all have stuff in them. Ring, bolt, rotor. Okay, here's another one that has nothing in it. This is cell. Where is the extruder cell? This one. Oh, I think I might be duplicating this recipe somewhere else, actually.
All right, I think you've got it under control. Anything else you want me to look at?
No, those are the ones that were confusing. So we got rid of the two that had no reason to be here. Ring, plate, rotor. I think we're good. I mean, I don't know if we need cell. There's nothing in that particular one.
Where is cell even at?
Apparently,
Did you remove it? Wait, what?
No, cells are these down here at the end.
Oh, you left one of these. That's what's confusing.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
I'm like, what am I looking at? Yeah, I don't know. I made this because I had 4 banks left. Oh, these are going to be needed for the the next tier Nakoda reactor, I think, needs these. I don't know. I didn't look at whether this is the only way to make them, though.
Well, we're currently making it in a bender. Fluid cells.
Empty fluid cell. Okay. And then there's the glass ones, which... Oh, the glass ones are the only ones we can't make that way, but those...
The glass ones?
Yeah. Empty glass vial.
Oh, vial.
But I don't know that that's actually useful for anything.
Empty glass vial. Combination crafting?
Yeah, if we want to make empowered redstonia crystal, apparently that's the only thing there, but...
We must be making these already. Let me search file. No. Are we not making empowered redstonia?
Nope.
No, we are not. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna delete this, and when we need to add it, we'll just add it to the multi-block or whatever.
Okay.
Make a new pattern buffer or whatever. All right. Let's clear the inventory. We got too much junk going on here. It's hard to keep things straight. Okay, so basically we need to make extruder. Large extrusion machine. Large extrusion machine multi-block. Apparently I've already done this, but I don't know where I did this. Did I just make this? Did I literally just make this? I just made this. I did it. Wait, that was the machine that we were just setting up, wasn't it? This thing. This machine is the extrusion machine. Aha. Right. I'm smart. Okay, so pattern buffer. I got super sidetracked and confused on what we were doing since that took so long to like figure things out. Okay, so the question is, how many extrusion things do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That is a lot. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That is a lot. Well, the ones that I can see here, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. None of those need more than one. Like bolts probably will need a second one eventually. Gears might need a second one eventually, but right now we don't need them. Okay. Bolt, cell, foil. Huge pipe, large gear. Large pipe, long rod. Normal pipe, plate, ring, rotor. Oh my goodness. Small gear, small pipe. Tiny pipe. I feel like we should keep the 3 pipes together. Large, small, tiny. Yeah. Tiny pipe. Small pipe. Oh, wait.
Okay, I don't use the buffer proxies. They are causing me weird headaches, and I think that they're bugged.
Why? I haven't used them yet. I'm just curious, like, what the bug is or problem.
Well, when I have them bound to multiple machines, I'm trying to make RAM chips, for example.
Okay.
The RAM chips seem to go in, but they don't get the fluid. And so then the RAM chips are sitting there trying to be cut, but they can't be cut because there's no lubricant. But as soon as I unlink the proxy, it works no problem.
Oh.
So maybe it can't divide fluids properly, or I don't know. I haven't figured it out exactly what the pattern is, but as soon as I unlinked them, everything was working, and I tried a bunch of different fixes. I had the same issue with the circuit assemblers.
Would it be worthwhile to just provide lubricant to these machines and take those out of the patterns going forward?
It's possible. Some of the, yeah, maybe specifically for these, but then the circuit assemblers require multiple types of fluid. They require tin, soldering alloy, and something else. And it's more efficient to use tin and soldering alloy, but if you provide both, I can't control which one it uses.
True.
Yeah.
Wait, can you not set a priority on those? I haven't looked. Do they not have a priority on them?
Not if you're no. I don't think so.
I wonder if they got like a screwdriver access to priority or something. Maybe not.
No, I don't think so. Anyway, so that's kind of a fail. I'm kind of sad about that, but yeah, they're not worth the trouble, I don't think.
You being sad makes me sad.
Oh no.
I'm sad.
Don't be sad.
Okay, I'm not sad anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, that's unfortunate that those are having a problem. Large pipe. Okay, so tiny pipe, small pipe, large pipe. Tiny pipe, small pipe. Oh wait, there's a normal pipe too. There's 4 pipe. Large. Small. Oh, no. Oh, no. This one. I choose you. Tiny pipe. Small pipe. Normal pipe. Okay. Wait. There's also a huge pipe. Did I not do that? Oh no, I hate it so much, guys. I thought there was only like 3. I thought there was only 3. Then I was like, okay, there's 4. Now there's 5, and now I'm upset. Tiny pipe. Dang it. Small pipe. Normal pipe. Large pipe. And what was the other one? Huge pipe? Huge pipe. Friggin' huge. Huge. Okay. Well. Okay, huge pipe. Large pipe. Okay, so what do we want to do next? Kind of want to get the normal pipe. We can probably do small gear, large gear. Small gear. Large gear. And then what would go with those? Plate, rotor. Plate. Rotor. So we have 5 remaining. And I only have 3. This is a little ridiculous. Rotor, and then let's put long rod. Wait a second. I didn't need this other one. We have 4 remaining. Bolt, cell, foil, ring. Bolt. Cell. Foil. Ring. What a pain in the butt. So now I got to go through and get all the extrusion mold or whatever things and put them in there. Point. 1 point, please. Oh, wow. This thing's crazy. There's also the elusive humongous pipe to it all again. I'll put it right here and I won't even care. It'll still be contiguous. I'll put it right there. Extruder bolt. So not only do I gotta do this, but I gotta replace, or I gotta put the bolt mold in there. So we're gonna just do these one at a time, decommission, and then we'll go to the next. Bolt is this one. Bolt. Bolt. So let's make platinum bolt. It works. Great. Sell. I have those. No. We can just go and do that. I know there's no recipes that we have for sell. We were just discussing this. Next one, foil. Foil, foil, foil. Oh, hold on a second. Rubber, thin rubber sheet. This is being made. Okay, yeah, I think we decided there was no reason to do this in the extruder, since we're doing it in the bender. So I don't actually need the foil. Anyone know if item conduits are still voiding items? I don't think I ever saw item conduits void items in this pack. Okay, huge pipe. This is the next one that we're doing. Huge. Okay, huge pipe is done. Large gear. This might throw something off depending on what we're crafting. I don't remember which one's which. Pipes. Small gear, large gear. I guess I don't need to look at the name. I can just look for the patterns. Okay. Let's try a large gear. Let's try to make energetic alloy gear.
Okay. I made a pattern for a fusion reactor multi-block part Mark II.
Oh boy.
We don't have enough of all the things.
Like what kind of things are we missing?
Lots of things. Let's see. Computer Mark II. We need 900 more ruridite plates, 600 more tin, indium, barium, titanium, cuprate ingots. So I'll just go adjust some of these quantities that we're making, but it's a lot. It's expensive. It turns
How
out.
much ruridite plates do we need, like in total?
Good question. Ruridite plate. 118.
So are we only keeping 64 in stock?
We must be. I don't know.
No, we have 500.
Ruridite plate?
We have 500
maybe
ingot.
we need 118 more than we have.
Oh, yeah. So maybe bump that up to 1,000 or something.
Yeah. Anyway, so I wasn't expecting it to rent all these items out. That's all. I also made the pattern for the Mark III reactor. So when we're ready to get to that, it's already pre-made.
Okay.
I also found a good trick for making the pattern thing, the packager patterns, to make it a little bit easier to deal with, because AE is easier to deal with than this thing, and you can actually use your bookmarks in AE to drop the quantities in. So if you create the pattern initially in here, then you can just bookmark from the pattern encoder and then drag and drop your bookmarks into here, and it's a lot easier to mess with.
I guess. I don't know. I mean, to me, it's kind of the same thing because you're dragging and dropping from JEI, right? And you can do that in there. And then if you click on the item, you can change the quantity.
Yeah, but it prevents you from having to change the quantity.
But you'd have to change the quantity in AE, right? Like it's the same. I guess I'm confused.
I don't know. I find it a lot easier.
Okay.
Maybe it's not, but it seems way easier to me.
All right. What else are we doing here? Large pipe. Large pipe should be this one. And that would be this one? This one. Large pipe. Okay, so that should be good. Long rod. Yeah, maybe there's more to him like doing those patterns and applied energistics than what it sounds like, but to me, like you're still gotta like drag and drop into applied energistics and you still gotta set the quantities, so it's like the same thing? I don't know. Maybe there's more to it. Long rod. That'd be this one. Mm. Long rod. All right, so normal pipe. And normal pipe is second at the end. These. All right, next one. Plate. Plate is these? Yep, these. I gotta say, setting this up is more annoying than I thought it was gonna be. This is a lot of like going back and forth and grind work here. Ring. Ring this one. Oh, really? Chemical bath. Where's the ring? One ring to rule them all. Extruder. Rotors. I'm hoping this speeds these up because these rotors have always been exceptionally slow. Rotor is all of these. I wonder if it would help actually. If I just do this. I feel like that helps. Probably because it does. But I also feel like it does as well. Small gear. Small gear is over here. Small pipe. Sakura, probably not at the moment. I don't have any plans at the moment, but that doesn't mean that won't change. Tiny pipe. Tiny stainless?
You wouldn't happen to know how we're getting osmiridium dust, would you?
I would.
Oh,
I'm glad you asked.
I'm glad I asked.
What do you think from osmiridium ore? I'm sorry.
Oh, directly from ore?
I think so.
Oh. You sure?
From the osmiridium ED20?
No, osmiridium dust.
Right. Does that not come from the ore being processed?
I don't think so.
It certainly does.
I'm
Well,
not
we're getting
seeing it.
osmiridium 8020 from that. So there's two different osmiridium dusts.
It's bluish, greenish, turquoise, blue. Green.
Osmiridium dust.
Yeah, I mean, and it's like coming into the system. I grabbed we had 100, and I grabbed it, and now we have 40 again. So like, there's a passive process somewhere, but I have no idea where.
Well,
just
if
need
I
to
had to
change-
guess, it would be in the red room and one of the front machines.
Red room. I looked. I might be blind. I didn't see it.
I look.
Please.
It'd be one of these, either on this side or the other side.
That's what I thought.
Unless it's a requester doing it.
No, it's not.
Unless it is.
It is not.
You sound very sure of yourself.
I checked that first.
Then maybe there's a ghost doing it. Is that potentially done in like some other machine? Let me take a look here.
Yeah, I didn't see anything that would make sense to me, but
Made in a mixer.
an LUV mixer at that.
I'm confused.
Okay, good. It's not just me. I was really excited when you said you had the answer, and I was like, oh, great. Turns out you did not have the answer.
Oh, I have the answer. I'll get back to you on it though.
Okay. In the meantime, I'll go work on something else.
I literally don't know where this is being made, and this is now annoying to me.
Okay. Good. Not just me, also annoying to you.
Oh, you know what? It might be made in this back corner over here. Yeah, it's right here. I
You
keep
put it in
forgetting.
the back corner.
Because these are LUV machines.
LUV. Okay, I just changed this to 512 or something.
Okay. What was I just working on? The tiny pipe? Tiny. It's so tiny.
Easy, thank you.
Yep. No problem. Extruder. Tiny pipe. Is that it? Did we do it? Is the quest complete? We did it, everybody. They said it couldn't be done, but they're liars. I don't know who they are or why they said that. All this go away now. It's a satisfying plop sound. Plop, 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 plop. I'm getting rid of Jassassin sub-networks, everybody. No more sub-networks for Jassassin. He's been banned. That's not true. I don't hate his sub-networks. I thought this was just ridiculous when he set it up, though. It worked! Probably not that ridiculous. But, you know, I still thought it. I can't help my thoughts, okay? You should see what I'm thinking about you right now, chat. I can't help my thoughts, okay? I can't help it. Can you see what somebody's thinking? I guess you can. I mean, you can't, but if you could, you could. Does that make sense? Okay, I'm gonna stop talking now. I'm confusing myself. Chat, I might be going insane, okay? That might be actually what's going on right now. I might literally be insane. Whoa! What's going on? Okay, fixed it. Welcome to the club. I like being in the club. It's cozy. Might? In quotations?
We can't make the Mark II fusion reactor.
Try harder.
Not today.
Craft it harder. What's wrong? What are we missing?
We need Naquadria. And that comes from a hot Naquadria ingot, which comes from Naquadria dust.
Wait. Is it fresh squeezed Naquadria or the regular kind?
A fresh squeezed, of course.
Oh, so we just need to grow a Naquadria tree.
What?
I have no idea.
And that comes from a centrifuge from centrifuging Naquadria waste, which comes from depleted Naquadria fuel dust, which comes from depleted Naquadria fuel pellets, which comes from depleted Naquadria fuel rod, which comes from a hot depleted Naquadria fuel rod, which comes from Naquadria fuel rod, which comes from Naquadria fuel pellets, which comes from unsintered Naquita fuel pellet, which comes from Naquita fuel dust.
I feel
Which
like
comes
you're
from-
going in a circle here.
Inactivated Naquita fuel dust, which comes from Naquita fuel primer dust, which comes from omnium dust. So we are like so far away from this, it's not even funny.
Okay, can you repeat that? You kind of lost me when we needed Naquia dust. Or liquid Naquia, I'm sorry.
Liquid? No, did I say we needed a liquid? No.
See, like, I'm telling you, I'm confused. You got to start over.
Oh, you're gonna have to look. This just doesn't enjoy confusing people. No, I just want people to feel the pain that I feel.
Okay, I am happy to inform you that I have removed your subnetworks.
I am happy to be informed that you removed my subnetworks.
Every subnetwork that you have made has been removed.
I disagree.
That was directly right in front of me in this room.
Good. The ones that you removed specifically were removed.
Yes, exactly. I'm glad we're all on the same page now. Also, I fixed your redstone.
Sweet.
Okay, we're down to very few machine banks. Arc furnace, chemical bath, chemical reactor, and just one of these little guys over here, elite thermal centrifuge. Like, we're almost at the finish line, yet I don't want to continue. You know what I mean? I don't know why I feel this way. Sometimes I just feel this way. Centrifuge. Not just centrifuge, but thermal centrifuge. Cyan. I think I'm gonna put arc furnace, chemical bath, chemical reactor. Let's take a look at these. Chemical bath.
Yeah, like I'm pretty sure we need the large Naquita
5.
reactor. I think we have no other choice.
Which machine are you looking at? This is for the reactor Mark II.
Yeah, the Mark II.
And that's to get the Naquidria ingot.
That's right.
Naquadria? Let's figure out the pronunciation.
Naquidria.
Naquadria or Naquadria?
Yes, one of those.
Okay. As long as we're on the same page. Hot. Oh. Did you look at the sulfate dust recipe?
Sulfate dust? No.
Naquadria sulfate dust. There's 3 pages on making that hot ingot. I don't know if we can make it, but I was just wondering if you looked at it.
I did not.
Acidic Naquadria solution. Sulfuric acid Naquadria solution. No, but again, we're at the Naquadria waste. Oh, actually, no. Naquita dust and fluoroantimonic acid. I just made that up. Maybe that's how you pronounce it. 6 Naquita dust plus fluoroantimonic acid gives you titanium trifluoride dust and impure enriched Naquita solution and impure Naquadria solution. So we don't need to have a reactor. We can just do it this way.
Fluoroantimonic acid.
Yes.
Okay.
You see the recipe?
I do see it.
Okay. I helped everybody. It's not Quadria. Google it. It's a Stargate thing. Yeah, I don't know. Like, he must have been on the path for looking at this dust, which took him on a wild ride. I see. Knock with a fuel pellet. How do you pronounce that? Uncintered? Uncintered. Not centered. What does this word even mean? What does centered mean? Centering is a process of compacting and forming a solid mass of material by pressure or heat without melting it to the point of liquefaction. Okay. New word. Never heard of centered, center, or uncentered. Interesting. Anyway. Chemical, right. So we were looking at the chemical bath or the chemical reactor. Chemical bath. The bath we've seen, this is what we're doing the ore washing in. Chemical reactor. Oh, it's just a large chemical reactor, isn't it? In it. So that's going to be a large chemical reactor array, potentially. This we can do. We already have that, and then arc furnace. I'm just curious what the large arc smelter. Oh. This is almost exactly the same thing that we set up for the smelting blasting smelting array thingy. Okay, we're gonna put the chemical bath here. I don't know where we're gonna put that other thing. I feel like it would go here next to this, but this is in the way. So I don't know. I'm not sure. Chemical bath. Bath. Large chemical bath, multi-block. If you're gonna say in it, you need to say in it blood. You lost me. You lost me. All of our fast machines in this takes forever. 22 seconds is too long. Or however long it took, I don't know. It's probably longer than 22. It's a UK thing. Oh. Uses! So it's center of the 5x5 up one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Boop, boop. Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we got 5 blocks on that side. Rip. Just as in making these patterns, not providing everything that you need, making you have to do more work. Oh, did he use all of the things? Did you use the last energy hatch and not request more?
I don't think so, actually.
Are they in your inventory?
No. No.
Well, somebody used the last ZPM energy hatch. I'm making 10 more.
Okay. I didn't think I did that, but maybe I did do that.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
I've been trying to be good about it.
Jeez, this is going to take forever. Oh, we can put a sign on here. Sing. Sign. White concrete. Extruder. I was gonna put everything, but I'm just gonna put extruder. Sign. Now, this multi-block, this can get the hatch, right? Taking it. I don't know if just Sass need that one, but I'm taking it. Shh, don't tell him. One Zipum energy hatch. ZPM 2 energy hatch. Beep beep. Okay, so if we take a look at the chemical bath. These are all items. There's no fluids. These are all items. So I need 2 parallel. No, not parallel. Pattern buffer. ME output. You saw liquid input. The inputs don't matter because with the pattern buffer, they can take fluid and liquids. What matters is just the output item. I didn't point these down. Oh, there's back one more block. Okay. That's hooked up. So I should just be able to move the patterns after we get this multi-block formed. Does this need a maintenance hatch? Did these have maintenance hatches? It did. Yep. Multi-block form, so now we can move recipes. A lot of these are recipes we're not using that often. The concrete we are, but like these lenses, those are kind of like a one-time thing, honestly. Let's make reinforced epoxy resin sheet. Let's make it again while we're looking at this thing. Okay. What else can we make? White concrete. We can never have too much. That's so fast. Just like, bloop, done.
Have you relocated our mixers?
Yes, that was the multi-block, I believe, wasn't it?
Yeah, I need a no circuit mixer.
I don't think... Do those have no circuits? Maybe they do. Or maybe those are all numbered, I mean. I don't remember now.
Yeah. 4, 3, 2, and 1. I guess I can use number 1.
Don't do that. Just make a no number 1, please.
Okay, and then what about centrifuge?
I don't think I made a centrifuge yet. Did I? No, we have not made one of those. Where are we centrifuging things?
Do we not have a centrifuge multi-block?
We do, but it's not in use for like crafting. I don't like, what have we been centrifuging? Oh, sorry, I was muted the whole time.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Like, what are you trying to centrifuge? We have. I'm not sure where we're even centrifuging anything.
Enriched naquita sulfate dust.
Okay. Well, I tell you what.
I have 4 patterns for a centrifuge.
This seems like a good open spot for a centrifuge right here. We're running out of room in the back room, so I can hook one up, or you can do it,
Okay.
whichever you like.
There's also the thermal centrifuge. It might make sense to put them next to each other since they're the same machine.
Yeah.
There was... Oh, the one that we had, I remember. The one that we had, we moved into the ore processing dedicated room.
Well, if
Actually, there might...
If you give me just a few moments, I will make that next.
Okay, no problem.
Yep.
I just... maybe the patterns are already still here. Yes, but maybe... Oh yeah, it just never got named. I got it.
So we don't need centrifuge or what?
I can use... Oh no, this is only items. Yeah, no, we do. We need both, I think.
Well, I'm going to be making the thermal centrifuge, and I can set up its partner, just a regular centrifuge, here in just a moment.
Okay, I'm just going to put a chest down with the patterns then, and then you can...
Sure.
No rush, put them where you need them.
You out of here, Hoff? We'll see you later, dude. All right. This is going to be so nice once this is all done. Hey Nick, how you doing? Yeah, so I was gonna do an arc furnace, and we need a chemical reactor. I guess those can wait. And then this is a thermal centrifuge. So if I'm gonna put down a centrifuge, then we can put down the thermal one and replace this bank with that thermal centrifuge, and then we will be good. Okay, so let's do centrifuge. Large centrifugal unit. 2, please. And then 2 of these. This crafting is going to take a while. Looks like it's taking a while. What fluid is this? Molten Incolite MA956. All right, Lolo, we'll see you later. Okay, so the recipe on this guy, or the uses, sorry. 5x5, center of the 5x5. So let's mark this out. We're going to want to center this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's annoying. I guess we have 3 spaces on the end. Then we have 4 spaces in the center. Okay. And then this is 5x5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I think we go 3 in front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then 2 in the back. Yeah. So we want this guy on that block. Hey, real la 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 la. Okay, where else we have? Maintenance. What are we missing? We're missing one casing there. Okay, cool. So what I need to do is move this thermal centrifuge. I guess I can just get rid of it. But what I should do is move this all the way down here. Then we can delete all this other stuff here. But the only reason this thing is here is just for this machine. I guess we just get rid of this. This is LUV. This is ZPM. Do we have ZPM power in this room anywhere else? I guess back here. So what I'm going to do is something that we shouldn't do. But you know what? I'm doing it. Try and stop me. Okay, so we want 1, 2, 3. There. That's potentially scary. Okay, we need parallel. Um, vibration safe casing. Hi, do I see Hypno with webcam? I think I have never seen that. Well, this isn't my first time using a webcam. I just haven't had it turned on like the last few weeks. But yes, you do see me with the webcam on. I felt like putting it on today. What can I say? All right, so this and this, this and this. So we need. We don't need either of those, I don't think. Output bus. Pattern buffer. Okay. Yep, it's been a little bit of time since I had it turned on.
We're gonna run out of room for blast furnaces.
Don't say that.
Yeah, I'm about to build 2 more. That leaves 2 spaces.
How many have you built today?
None today.
I could have
But
sworn we had like 6 spaces, 5
Now we have
spaces.
4.
Stop building them, just assassin.
I think the rotary hearth is in our future very soon.
Do we have a small red room or pink room yet?
No, not yet. I'll build that out soon. But
Yep.
It's still like I can't believe we filled this room.
Yeah, it's a lot of blast furnaces, that's for sure. All right, let's see. This one's gonna be thermal. This one's gonna be regular. Center fudge. Thermal center fudge. Okay. Wait, there's no ME right here? What the heck? Oh, we have a cable here. I'm gonna run it from over here this way. All right, pattern buffer. Centrifuge multi-block. Thermal multi-block. Okay, so those are now hooked up. I don't think there's anything else specific that I need to do to make these work other than put the patterns in the pattern buffers. Centrifuge. Wait, he gave me patterns to put in there, didn't he? We might need a fluid output bus. Enriched naquita. That's a mixer. Wait a second. Enriched naquita solution. This is a center fudge. How long does this take? Okay, that's fine. So I need a fluid output bus. Or a hatch, I mean. Output hatch. All right, the centrifuge has been set up and the patterns have been installed.
Sweet. Thank you.
All right, and then thermal. I guess we should test out. I don't even know if we're doing this thorium recipe. We had set this up when I was originally setting up the nuclear stuff downstairs, and I don't know that we're actually using this for anything. But let's try and make thorium-232. Oops. I mean, it works. It works. So that means this can go away. And are you okay with me getting rid of all of these paper patterns that we set up before we start doing the packager ones?
Yeah, that's fine.
Like deleting the patterns?
Yeah, I guess that's fine because we can just recreate them if we come across them.
Okay. No, wait a second. If I pulled Emmy from all the way over there to here, and this already had Emmy connection, where is this connected to? I feel like I pulled that Emmy line for no reason. Yeah, we totally had this here. I think I'm going to undo this connection. It's even in line with these. Okay. Kind of seems silly. I think I'm the one that set this up, and it kind of seems silly that I did it that way. It's whatever. All right. Do you see Hypno with a webcam? Hello, Taki. I'd like to inform everybody that it is now officially max time. He came in, wants to say hello. And so we have to oblige. Kitty kitty. You remember when webcam Hypno had glasses? Yeah, that was a few years ago. I think that was back in like 2018 and before. Hi, kitty. And so many different colored hats. I still have a bunch of those hats and I still wear them. Just not on stream anymore. But I definitely need them when I go outside. And then he had freaking laser beams shot into his eyes. That's right, I did. Freaking laser beams. I should probably talk into the mic. Are you gonna purr into the mic for us, Max? Are you gonna purr? There you go. A little purr. Freaking laser beams.
Hi, Max. Kitty.
Max says purr to you. You can kind of hear him purring a little bit.
That's nice. That is nice.
He's got a nice little purr box, purr motor, whatever you call it. All right, I'm gonna put Kitty down. Oh, yeah, look at them. He's looking at me. He's like, "What are you doing?" Fine. All right, fluffy kitty time over. Right, so we can get rid of these things now. So we're down to like 2 machines, arc furnace and chemical reactor, but I also wanted to set up the first multi-block machine right here. So let's do that right now. It was a circuit assembler. Circuit ass. Large circuit assembling facility. All right, what does this take to craft? A few things. A few things. Chat, how's everybody doing tonight? Everybody having a good night? Everybody relaxing? Just chilling? How many of you are playing Minecraft right now? I can say reasonably that probably none of you are playing this pack. But how many of you are playing Minecraft in some form right now? Oh, you're playing this pack, Swerve. You are playing this pack right now? Oh, we got more than one person. Amazing. I didn't think that was possible. So it's 5 blocks wide, second block in 1, 2, 3. So here, up on this block. No. Here, up on this block. That's what we do. You're very sleepy, right? Meow? Is that what RM means? Right? Meow? You are playing Pixelmon and am done at 6 a.m. You want to sleep 6 a.m.? Like sometimes I'll stay up till like 2:30, like nearing 3. I'm like, oh, that's too late. Can't imagine staying up till 6 a.m. That's crazy. You're doing dishes and wishing you could be playing Minecraft. Wait. How are you doing dishes and typing? There's no way you type that on a mobile device. I've tried typing on a mobile device with wet hands. It don't work. Something fishy's going on around here. Okay, where... We have a cleaning hatch. There's our parallel. You have a towel next to you? Okay, fair enough. I'll let it slide just this once. No. Oh, we're missing one block right there. So I don't have any ZPM energy hotches. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Become multi-block. Oh, I need one more. Large scale. Let's point these blocks down while we wait. One large scale. Says that could be maintenance. Says this can be parallel. This can be input bus. Pattern buffer. These can be energy hatches. Does this need like an output hatch? Input bus, output bus, input hatch. But we don't need an input hatch since we're doing patterns, so I don't know. What was the problem we had before with this? Output bus, pattern buffer. Only one energy hatch? Oh, that's gotta be on the corner, actually. It can't be that. Oh, that's so lame. I guess it kind of makes sense since the assembler is the same way, but it's lame. So I guess I technically don't need as much as I want to. I don't need the Enderium wire. Point. Okay, pattern buffer. Output bus. ME cable right there. Circuit assembler multi-block. Oh, did I not? Okay. Maybe we don't have any patterns that need to go in this thing except for the applied energistics ones. I thought for some reason, no, that's it. Okay, so we need applied processor. Logic processor. Oh, and you get 2 for 1. That's actually nice. I didn't realize there was a bonus. This one there isn't though. Okay, I think, well, we should test this. So if I tell it to make like 100 of these, 100, 100, 100, this is wrong. It's upstairs, isn't it? I think it's using this recipe over here. $150. Hello. I don't mean to alarm you, but there's a Jassassin in the walls.
That's pretty scary.
It's the scariest thing I've seen in the last 5 minutes, I'll tell you that much.
I don't mean to alarm you, but there is a hypno in the walls.
Oh no. We better
Yeah,
get like a
that's-
pest control company or something.
Yeah.
So I just crafted 100 engineering processors in 6 seconds.
Amazing.
How does that make you feel?
That makes me feel happy. Happiness and joy and excitement. And like I want to do it.
I'm gonna go decommission all this processor stuff in the orange or yellow room.
Sweet. For some reason, trinium coils still take 40 seconds to craft in the upgraded assembler, which is I'm sad about.
Which upgraded assembler is that?
The multi-block assembler, assembling factory thing.
Is that one that I just built, or is that one you did?
That's one that we did. You did yesterday, I think. You built all these guys.
And it takes forever still?
Takes 40 seconds, and it's only doing one craft at a time because that's all it can do.
I just realized we have a problem here.
Ruh-roh.
Charge Certus quartz. There's gotta be a Greg Tech method. Oh, there is.
And I bet it's super fast.
100 millibuckets of distilled water, Certus quartz, and an autoclave. At ZPM, it takes 1 tick.
Amazing.
So yeah, we got that solved. Just gotta make the pattern. Okay, that wasn't that bad. All this goes away now. Bye-bye. Too much stuff. Cyan. Cyan tea. I tell you what, chat. I don't think I'm going to do this, but I would like to shove these over this way and give us more room for processors. I don't think I'm going to do this, but I would like to do this. Why does my cursor change when I'm up against the wall? What does this do? What did that do? I can't place a block. I just don't know what the why my cursor's changing. You wonder if it would be a good idea to move the other circuits to that machine too? Which other circuits? You mean the ones that Jassassin is working on? Like the GregTech circuits? Or is there some other circuits? All the ones that need a clean room, Jassassin is already taken care of. I believe that's in the blue room? These guys. Yeah, these have the cleaning hatch on them. So, like, we're kind of keeping the circuits separate since that's kind of like an integral portion. Do not cut and paste ME drives. There can be an issue with too much data trying to move that you can lose lots of items. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do that. I don't know if I would feel comfortable doing that. I'd be fine pulling out the discs, but that'll lead to another problem of like all the machines turning on because now we got too low of resources. So I don't know. I'm not sure what we're going to do. Okay, Jassassin.
What's up?
These bank of chemical reactors, they are going to be replaced with a large reaction chamber, like the 3x3 black machines that we have everywhere. I don't know if we need to like parallelize them, and I think you said that you wanted to do that, so that's the only thing left in this bank is those.
Yeah, okay, so I would just, oh shoot. Yeah, I want to parallelize these. We already have one of these. Oh, it's out of space, though. And adding to it would not be fun. Yeah, I would just build a second one. Is this the unnumbered one? Yeah, build a second one next to this unnumbered one. The same way that this is built right now, and I will parallelize them later.
Is this the unnumbered one in the back?
Yes.
So we're going to build it like right here?
I think so. Just only because we're out of pattern space in here and adding to it.
I don't understand what you mean out of pattern space.
There's no space in here for all the patterns that are in the others, the bank.
Okay.
So unless you want to...
I don't want to.
No, I don't either, because I'd rather just... Yeah, exactly.
I mean, that's your voodoo magic underneath there, so...
Yeah, it looks like voodoo magic, and I don't want to touch it right now.
All right. That kind of stinks. Like, I can't put something here unless it's like only 3 blocks tall. Maybe we will look at making an arc furnace. We can't put an arc furnace here because I think that's taller. One, two, three, four. Oh, it's only 4 blocks tall. That would fit. 1, 2, 3, 4. We could put an arc furnace right here underneath it. We might do that. Or alternatively, I was gonna say alternatively, we could put it over here next to these furnaces. However, these are 3 wide and that's 5, so that would be weird. I don't think that's gonna work. These are already ZPMGs. What are we doing in these arc furnaces? I see. Womp. Womp. Apparently we haven't made an arc furnace yet. Okay. Arc furnace. Mate. Muffler. I'm not really sure why there's the different tiers of muffler hatches. I'm sure there's some good reason. Don't know what it is though. Output hatch, input hatch. ME hatch. Output hatch. We don't actually need an input hatch. Output boost. Input bus we don't need. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be putting these in here. I keep doing that, but I'm just gonna go ahead and stop doing that now. Okay, so this is arc furnace. Paper. No, this is what? Large arc smelter. Okay, large arc. It is still trying to craft this ultimate parallel control hatch, which means it'd craft 2 if I tell it to craft right now. Why is it taking forever to craft that? Is there something blocking it? Advanced SMD capacitor. I don't see this thing. Found it. So this is the same machine that does our ZPM machine holes and stuff. And now we're doing trinium coil blocks. What? Is that part of this smelting furnace? Did you request trinium coil blocks?
Yes.
I don't see it on the list of things being crafted.
Maybe they completed?
No, it's still crafting them one at a time.
I requested 32. That's weird. No, I don't know what happened there.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying that it's like crafting this, but it doesn't say that, like, how much more we got to wait on. Stuff like this makes me think that we should have multiple. I almost want to have like a second unnumbered assembler, like right here, and then have it like do it twice as fast. It was probably canceled, but the item's still in the pattern buffer. Well, if you're canceling a recipe, shouldn't that like clear? If that's how these work, like if you queue up like a large craft and it just crafts them anyway, even if you cancel it, that's kind of weird. He says it's crafting 32, right? So that's 4 more. So it's 160 seconds. It's like a little over 2 minutes. I don't like waiting on long processes like this. I feel like things that take this long should have their own dedicated machine. There are so many things that there are so many things we craft in that assembler. And to have all of these blocked because of a recipe that takes 40 seconds for one single unit. Kind of stinks, honestly. And then we're also waiting on the advanced SMD capacitors. Those are queued. These are now queued. I'm almost thinking maybe we should have another assembler set up specifically for coil blocks separately.
Sorry, repeat that. I wasn't listening.
I was saying I feel like we should probably have a separate assembler set up specifically for coil blocks.
I agree.
Because this is crafting one at a time. It's 40 seconds per. And it's like, if you look in the crafting thing, we're now also waiting on SMD inductors and SMD capacitors.
Yeah, I think that would be good. And it also might be the case where we want to just do the single blocks because then we can parallelize and we could do 16 at once or something. Because...
But we just took down all of the single blocks.
I know. I mean, unless it's slower, right? This is taking 40 seconds for the trinium coils. Is that right?
Yeah.
So if I look in the recipe book, it says a regular assembler is also going to take 40 seconds.
Yeah, I don't think there's any difference between a regular versus this one.
Except for the fact that they can be parallelized for higher tier. But I think the final tier we might still want to do a single block for. Like the current tier power that we're on, which is ZPM. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
At a minimum, definitely separate it out, but I don't know. I'm kind of partial to ZPM tier items just happening in the single block, just so it's faster because we can parallelize.
But where are we going to set the new parallelized machines? Because like the stuff downstairs is probably going to get filled up very, very quick with a multi-block.
Right. That's a good question. I don't know.
I don't know either. I'm going to be putting an arc furnace right underneath these machines. There's barely enough space for it.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we could use this very last layer that we have up here, but otherwise I have no idea.
I don't know either. I feel like this whole room is turning into just singles. Or maybe we could put it into this bank over here or something. Yeah, I have no idea, man.
I don't know either. Yeah, no idea.
No idea.
Because otherwise you're going to make a multi-block that's no faster than the single blocks, and I feel like that's also a mistake.
I can see that.
Just for the current power tier, which is ZPM for assemblers.
But
I
if
don't know that
it's-
anything else, although there are a couple other things that were slow too, but I think especially those. 40 seconds.
But if it's just specifically for the coils, and it's only ever going to be slow because of the coils. Like, I don't think we need to make the coils that fast. Like, we can put those on like a background task and just always have 16 stocked or something. I mean, I don't know.
I mean, that's fine. That's what you want to do. I don't feel that strongly about it, but
I understand both sides of the argument.
it just seems silly to make a multi-block, which is as big as the 16 individual machines.
Yep.
That goes 1/16 the speed.
And in my mind, it seems silly to set up an array of single block machines when I just got done tearing them all down.
Yeah, well, I understand.
So
yeah, you could always set up a requester or something for him too.
Yeah.
No matter what, unblock the other machine, right? The assembler.
Yeah, that guy needs... Well, it looks like all these recipes might have finished. I don't know. Did my recipe just get canceled? What's happening here? Didn't I? Oh, you know what? No, I requested the parallel. This guy. Okay. I never made this because I didn't want to make multiple Oh, no. Molybdenum? What is this? Wait, what is this? Molybdenum disilicide coil block. 25 seconds at EV. That's really fast at this speed. Graphene. Oh no. What is this? So we need a recipe for this guy. So now we're just missing the molybdenum coil. Assembler number... You did it!
I did it. That took so much effort. It's ridiculous.
Bender, graphene ingot, number 10. Do we know how to make graphene ingots? We do. Molybdenum disilicide ring. Liquid HSLA steel. Okay. Extractor time. Do it. It's happening, everybody. It's happening. If you blink, you're going to miss it. Don't blink. Don't blink. What is this? IV machine hole. Okay, you can blink now. This is actually taking longer than I thought it was going to take. Oh, you blinked. You missed it. Okay, so if we look at the arc furnace. So this is 5x5 middle block. Okay, so 3. And then 1, 2, 3. Arc furnace block. Yeah. These looks correct. Okay, so we need ZPM. And then this guy. Does this use a parallel control hatch? It better. It does. Where did my parallel control hatch go? Here? That's not where that goes. That's silly. It goes right there. Output hatch. Output hatch. Output bus.
All right, I think I'm about done for what I'm going to work on today. Is there anything I can help you with?
Just trying to finish this up here. Just need a few more high temperature smelting. You could start busting out the blocks underneath it if you like.
The blocks.
So we can hook it up to AE and stuff.
Got it.
Okay. Should be connected now. Just need to transfer the patterns over. Wait, is that not connected? Oh, okay. That's my fault.
Oh.
I called it arc smelter instead of arc furnace. I was like, what?
Ah.
Okay, now it's time to test it. So let's try grown nanotube substrate.
Do it.
I'm gonna do like 70,
Okay.
which might be a little excessive, honestly, but you know, doing it.
It doesn't matter.
They'll get used up.
Yep.
Sometime, is it going? What's it doing?
And then
Raw nanotube substrate is what we are waiting on. Cobalt nanoparticles. Wait, did it just do it? It was so fast, I didn't even see it. Because it didn't do it yet. Okay, maybe 70 was too high of an amount.
they take a long time. That's a crazy crafting chain because almost none of it happens in parallel.
Why? Can't it? Is it just like deep power hungry or what?
No, because one relies on the next, relies on the next, relies on the next.
Oh.
So you'd have to stock each intermediate in order for it to happen faster.
It's kind of crazy that it's waiting until it gets 70 of these other things, I guess, before it's going to do through the arc furnace.
One of those crafts 64 items at once, and that's the minimum number you can craft at once. So you really need to craft 128 to get your 70.
I'm not sure what it's doing right now. It looks like it should be going. Did these have like a number associated with them? Oh, I put them over here. Wait, what? No, this is like a broken craft or something. No number. So what's this thing doing?
It doesn't have the items in it either. Maybe some of them did come over here?
If you look in this very last one right here, this is like a broken craft, I think.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. Well, I guess I can put the patterns back and we can revisit this.
It's waiting. It's scheduled acetylene, but it's waiting on some other crafts that are going on in these chemical reactors.
You sure?
Yes. Because if you look at the crafting CPU just below it, it's crafting this naquita sulfate dust. And right now it's crafting impure naquadria solution. And that takes a long time. I think that's like a 40-second craft or something. Although I don't know where it would be happening.
Okay, so this naquaria solution thing, why is this crafting right now?
Because I'm making naquadria ingots in a blast furnace somewhere.
Why does the CPU not show that you're doing that? I don't understand.
They do.
Where?
It's on. Hang on. It's named CPU number 2.
I'm looking at that and it says you're making that dust. But like, where's the recipe? Or is this just some like thing that's requesting
it's
it?
making it's making all 3 of these because all 3 of these are the same exact recipe. If you look up how you make titanium trifluoride dust, it'll also be making the impure enriched and the impure naquadria.
No, my question is this like on a requester or something?
Yes.
Okay. So we probably, for a recipe that's going to take this amount of time, should probably have dedicated machines for that, not for our normal crafting. I think.
Yeah.
Unless this is just stuck.
No, I think it's stuck, and I actually don't see why it would be stuck. Fluoroantimonic acid and naquita dust are in here. Yeah, it's just not outputting. Why is that happening?
We have an output hatch and a bus. They're both online.
Crafting is locked. Yeah, it has 6 of the item, right? Yes. And
Is
then
it because we have
one...
zinc dust in the input bus as for like some specific craft?
I'll pull it out. No.
Oh.
And this worked before, so what the hell?
There's no power.
Oh. Oh my gosh, I hooked this all up. All right, don't worry, I fix. Gosh, dang it.
It's going to take a really long time unless you have power.
Yeah, well. Okay, and now, okay, it ran. It's done.
Well, it's running.
Well, it's running another recipe now. It's running your recipe now.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Do we get to see the arc furnace actually work then? Oh, it's going. It's happening.
Whoa.
It's making 4 at a time, though. Now it's making 2.
Slow.
But at least it works, and that's the important thing.
That's right.
It's weird how it does 4, and then it does 2, and then it does 4.
That's probably just as many as it had available at the time.
I guess. I don't know. Oh.
Okay, if you turn it off for a second, I bet it'll do more than 2 at a time next time.
Yeah, it's possible.
Now turn it back on. And now it's doing 8.
You did it. And now it's doing 6. Okay. Well, the arc furnace works, so I think we can decommission these guys completely now.
Sweet.
So I will just remove it from the system anyway, and then I'll tear these down next time.
You're not going to tear them down right now?
I mean, I guess I could.
Have you seen this? Wait, don't do that. Have you seen this? Have you seen that?
No. Does it work like that for the cables too? Are you just using it as like a pick?
As a pickaxe. Yep.
That uses durability.
Does it? Barely. Oh, come on.
Did you put on braking on yours?
Nope.
What a noob. I put on braking on mine.
What
Dude,
a noob.
the wire cutter is good. Ah, my ears!
You okay?
My ears, that's loud. What are you doing? That's not where that goes. We did it.
We did it.
No, we did it.
We did it.
I disagree.
You did it.
I left that hole back there. Does that bother you?
I wasn't going to say anything. I wasn't, but I did look right at it and go, what?
I saw it like right as I was filling in that last section.
You wouldn't.
All right.
All right.
I'm Gregged out.
Yeah. Really quick, I was going to check. Can I make the fusion reactor Mark II yet? Yeah, no. Oh, just circuits we're waiting on. Okay, I got to make sure that I set those to the right number.
I wouldn't be upset if like you told it more than what we need.
Yeah. How about... Okay, so right now it's set to 512. It was set to 64 before. Or maybe it was 128. Now it's set to 512. I can make it more. I just have to wait for it to let me make it more. I don't know why it locks it. It's annoying.
I mean, you can just cancel the craft, I guess.
Oh, that's true. That's right. I forgot about that. Cancel. All right, so we can do 1,024. How about that? 1, 0, 2, 4.
As long as we have the materials for it, I think there's no reason not to do it.
Yep.
Every reason to do it.
All right. Well, good luck, everyone. Hopefully, tomorrow all these things show up.
Oh boy. All right. I'm calling it for today.
All right. What time are you around tomorrow?
Good question. Probably the same time that I'm always around tomorrow.
Noon o'clock Pacific time.
Wait, you want to go a half an hour early? Well, no, that would be 2.5 hours earlier.
3 p.m. Eastern time.
Do you have tomorrow off?
Tomorrow's Saturday.
Tomorrow's Saturday. My days are all like messed up right now.
Okay. I'm like, what do you mean? I don't understand. I just don't question it. Yeah.
I completely forgot today was Friday.
Noon specific. Happy Friday, by the way.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I just discovered it's Friday. I'm so happy now.
Great. All right, man. Well, I'll see you then. Thanks for hanging out.
All right, man.
Talk to you soon.
Okay. We'll see you later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
All right, chat. That's it for today. Thanks so much for hanging out, everybody. We're going to call it here. You thought tomorrow was Wednesday? It could be if you really want it to be. But yeah, that's it. Hope you guys had a good time and enjoyed your stay. We'll see you on the next one. But yeah, that's it. Take care, everybody. We'll see you. Bye.